Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining me. I appreciate you. Give me just a second here to make sure some things are working as expected. We dropped our bit rate. So for those of you that have slower connections, that will help you out with buffering stuff. What I'm mainly concerned about is the drops that I was having. Yesterday was a 2-breaker. Twice during stream that thing broke off. Problems all kind of started at the same time. Our internet speed was increased. I changed bit rate. Just some goofiness going on in there. So hopefully that will be solved today. We're hopping back into Dune Awakening. We're going to do some spice farming today. Hopefully make some of the plastinium ore and stuff. That's our goal. Checked up on Star Citizen this morning. Looks like their release candidate 3 patch is going to go live on PTU today. Nothing that's saying that their intent has changed from releasing on Thursday. So on Thursday, we'll probably catch up with some Star Citizen stuff. At least watch, there's a Star Citizen live video from a couple weeks ago that I didn't watch all the way through. We can watch that with you. Yeah, I heard tomorrow is a go as well, buddy. We can watch that with you. We can double check the behind the ships that I watched on stream a few days ago to get another look at the Meteor. And there should be some other videos accompanying the release of the patch, so we might watch that as well. And then hopefully by afternoon we'll see some Star Citizen. It's bittersweet for me. I love my Star Citizen, but I have in front of me a completed game that works rather well. There's things that need doing and fixing, but man, it's a joy to play. Tell you that. I'm sure once I get back into Star Citizen, start flying some of my ships around, I will have a good time. So I'm not too worried about that. But like I said, a little bittersweet at the same time. But again, we're not saying goodbye to Dune. We'll figure out a rotation. If nothing else, I'll stream Star Citizen during the day and play Dune in the evening. At least until the wife wants to play Star Citizen, and then we'll cry. No, we'll figure it all out, like I said. Let me just organize my character a little bit. Make sure I've got all the goodies to go with me, and we'll head on back to our base in the deep desert, and we'll see if we can't get some spice farming done today. If that goes poorly, we'll shift and work on ore. If it goes well, we'll also shift and work on ore. Because we need to do both of those things. I should probably grab another fuel cell just to have it with me. Did I put stuff in that assault to take back in order to repair some gear? Hopefully I did. Let me just take a look-see here. I did not. Okay. So what we need for some gear repair out there is some of the specials here. We need these guys. And we have some of that there, so we should be okay with that. We'll just take it on our person, I guess. It's not a problem. Let's fill up on our drinks before we go. Well, you know what else we can do? We can steal a couple bodies real fast, too. Steal a couple bodies. That is right. You heard me correctly. Steal some bodies. Take that and that back along. Probably that and that and that just to have. That's useless there, actually. There are no flowers in the deep desert. Just a little FYI. We'll just take a couple. Actually, you know what? Since we're full water here, we'll take those guys along. that should get us moving in the right direction today. I think we got the scout stored on us. Let's make sure that is a fact. Scout? Are you there? Hello, there we go. And assault. As we leave the Harkonnen Fortress here, I'll take a little swivel around, and you'll be able to see that the wife has been working on some things. We now have a fly-through hangar, as well as a set-down that is considerably larger. If and when we get a carrier, we'll be able to stick it in there. For those of you that watch me regularly, you'll know what the fortress looked like before. So some things have changed in the front there a little bit. Sabrina made another little pop out here that didn't used to be there. And then we made some changes on the inside and added this humongous hangar. We probably have some tiles that are going to change on the hangar so that it's not all the same. Got our little Solido projection of Harco, or sorry, Katie Prime or whatever. Our Sandy Worm. We got some cool features there, but this is what's been going on. This additional hangar got added. There's some stuff blown out here because we're still working on putting it back together. Also trying to figure out what to do with this empty space. That might go bye-bye. But this was the pride and joy that we worked on last night. When I say we, I added some details. Sabrina did most of the work here. So you'll recall that there was a big wall that kind of came through and up into the pillar. And then we had stuff built into the pillar. So Sabrina's changed the way that works, and that looks a lot better, I think. And then over here, we've got this cool tunnel that leads into the additional hangar from this main part. And it's looking really, really, really cool. Like it very much. That is also a work in progress. This boxed out, jutted out part is going to be echoed on this side here. And I know she's got plans for the back side here as well. Super cool, though. All right. We'll repair this guy when we get to the deep desert, but we are plenty good for our trip. So off we go. I'm hoping it's a pretty chill day and we can get some farming done. But you never know. Something in my brain and my heart today tell me that I'll be replacing an ornithopter before it's all over. So we'll just expect the worst, and if the best comes, cool. So far, by the way, the stream looks like it's running really well. IMHO. I'm concerned about the game with fast movement stuff. We'll just kind of keep our eye on that. I just noticed better clarity when you're able to pump the bitrate up. That's just me. I could be being overly perfectionist about this, though. Put a lot of work into my surroundings and my setup and my desk, so I take all those little details super seriously. I want to bring you guys a quality experience. Even for those of you that are just watching on your phone or have me on for background noise. All right, let's go. Well, for the first time in days, Twitch Inspector is telling me the connection is excellent. We'll see. Now, wouldn't it be mud in my face if they've made optimizations to that 6K range, and that's why they've been trying to force me that direction? Because it's looking really good right now. I can't tell the difference. Here, let's get some altitude and do a spin really quick and see how that feels on stream, I mean. The wing flutter is okay. Alright, let's see what happens here. Not that that's really fast animation, but if there's any chop to be had, I'll see it. I mean, it looks good. I don't have any complaints. For now. Yo, it's like bad medicine. Bad medicine is what I need. Shake it up. It's just one of those songs that popped in there today for no reason. No reason at all. Sector D1. That's where we live. Let's see who's popped up around us since yesterday. Nobody new, really. Some people finished their stuff out. It looks like that guy was new when I left yesterday. Awesome. Good God, good gravy. We're ready to go. Let's offload some of the stuff that we brought along. This is just to cover repairs is basically what's going on. These guys are around here. These guys down here. Aluminum drill. Plastini. Crap, okay. Salt orny. Oh, yes. The bodies. The bodies. Let's see where we're at with water. It's possible it filled up since yesterday. It did indeed. Look at that. So, we'll extract some water into these liter johns and just leave them hanging out. We've got some bodies here. Because we're hoping to actually do some spice production today. What did I have? 254? 254. Okay. That's kind of, I think that's higher than we had last time. I think we were at 179 or 229 or something like that. Kinda don't remember. so we're going to keep those on us. Some personal stuff here. Yeah, it figures we brought the damn tool with us, didn't we? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, tell me we have our compactors here. I know we do. I know we do. We would have left without the compactors. There we go. We should just use our new one today. I would kind of like to finish that one out. Gather rate very high, gather rate medium. We really should use this one. We'll use that one, and then at some point we will we'll finish up the other one and destroy it. Okay, so we do want the soft step boots. Very important part of your farming setup if you're farming spice or anything out in the sands in the deep desert. Or any of the sands, to be honest. So, on a farming run like this, we don't expect to fight things. I'm not even going to bother with weapons and taking durability hit on them. This is something I'm doing different from last time. We could take one weapon out with us. We have the shit to replace this one. Maybe something, so we could at least put up a fight. These are two that I know I can reproduce and bring back if I need to. Just to at least pop our, if somebody's unfortunate, if somebody's just jacking with us and they don't know what they're doing, that'll at least let us get a weapon, our shield up and a weapon out. I think we're good otherwise. All right, let's we're gonna do this in the scout first, and I think the scout is fully repaired, but we'll check that out. I would have been incorrect. Incorrect. Three. Saw a little gang squad hanging out around H5. 3 scouts. So let's not go there. All right, let's do this. Let's find the spicy spice. We should probably scan these rocks while we're passing them. Pow. Pow. There is our ring. That's the one that's close by. Oh, a shippy wreck. Maybe we'll pop in the shippy wreck really quick. If we can. We're awfully close to others. And I bet you. Let's see if we can get this bad boy. I don't think so. Nope, we're on the wrong side of the tracks. If there's even anything in there. Well, there might be. People just don't care about these things as much as they did. Nope, that's the medium hatch and the large hatch. I can't see. Oh, it is open. But can we get to it? Can we get to it? I'm afraid not. Try parking sideways. Try anything we can to get up on there. I hate to use dispensers. Where'd it go? Oh, it's way up there. Yeah, that's too jank to mess with it. Can you land on one? I don't know. I think I better just let that go. Let's just let that go. We're out looking for spice anyway. I'm just afraid I'm going to get out of the Orny when I'm sitting on top, and then I won't be able to access the Orny quickly. We don't want to cause troubles like that. No, we don't. Yeah, tricky. Let's not mess with that. And the more we do things that fire off suspensors, the more things go to shit. G1. Just looking for some mediums or some leftover mediums that people have picked over and forgotten about or moved on to something else. See if we can get a few quick loads in the Scout and, you know, just kind of get a feel for what's going on in the DD today. If it feels good, we'll bring the Assault out. See if we can pack her full of spice. If we don't find anything good after a while, we'll take out the assault and go get some mining done instead. I'm just not seeing anything so far, but we've only been up one row, so. There's a shipwreck here right on the control point. See what other kind of action we can find here. What do we got there? I see nobody. I too. I see nobody around. And I see pretty awesome spicy blow here. Let's get out and do this. All right, we look clear at the moment. We'll see how long that holds true. So the bigger compactor does make it gather faster, so that's kind of cool. Or just say the better compactor. Not seeing any peoples, but you know how that goes. That spice blow might keep them off of this spice blow, which makes me a happy guy. Come on, go quicker. See if he'll come back around or what the deal is. Tell you what, that one's got my butthole puckered up, though. Just seeing him over there. I do not want to get rocketed today. What I want is anytime something looks suspicious, I want to see it, monitor it, and get away from it before it's an issue. And as I'm talking, That's when the shit's gonna go down, right? I think we'll be fine. All right, get off of there. Time for a visit from the wormy worm. How are we doing here? Oh, we're doing excellent. There he is. All right, buddy. We'll see you later. No! Shit. I did not need... We'll see what happens. He could turn right around and come after us after that fucking suspensor thing we just did. But we'll take a chance. We'll take a chance that we're okay. So this definitely fills up quicker than the old one did, which makes me much happier. Just get out of there. Get out of that animation. Alright, so we are full there. We are just filling up our pockets now. Come on, do your thing, worm. Get out of my way. Fill ourselves up here. Come on, give me the take. There we go. Oh shit, that was just right over the... We need to get out of here quick then. Perfect. We can even run. There we go. So this was I-2. So if we sit on I-2, directly to the south, there's a small one, and then that's probably small southwest of I-2. So we'll come back and check those, but we'll come back this way. Is that the new blow straight ahead? The one that popped before that one? There's still a small one, so that's like 500 spice down there. $450, somewhere in there. A little tip for you all, if you weren't aware. When you hit the 740 meter ceiling and you drop to avoid the fuel usage, get yourself into a stable flight. This applies especially if you're in a scout, but you can do it to some degree in the assault as well. Get yourself up to top speed. So you know that little diamond in the center of the screen there. If you make a diamond, put your dot in the center there and make a diamond, you'll maintain speed and slowly lose altitude, right? So if you bring yourself up so that that horizon line is just touching the balls of your wings, you see you'll climb, but you'll lose speed, and then you do just a little nose dip here. That'll get you back up to speed, and you can climb without using your flappy flappers. You can climb really close to that 740 meter ceiling, and you can keep your speed in your general range. So this is like the lowest fuel consumption way to stay as high as possible and keep your speed up. And then if you're comfortable, you can drop back down to the diamond and just kind of maintain. So, Corey, why would you do that? Mr. DM Sundevil, why on earth would you care about staying up there? So if I'm at the 740 meter ceiling, and that's where high fuel usage starts, what would you have to do to attack me consistently, knowing the way Thopters work? You'd have to get above me to get an angle down on me to really like go rocket crazy on my ass, right? So if I'm sitting at that 700 meter ceiling in a fast ship, you get where I'm going with that? You have to stay above me and chew through your fuel. You cannot keep that up. Now, I'm not saying this is a foolproof way to avoid confrontation, but it sure as hell can't hurt. Plus, again, the fuel usage you have here is negligible to nothing. And it's super easy to maintain right in that range. Within like 5 to 8 kilometers and 10 meters or so, you can sit and maintain that without ever firing up the wings. Good tip if you've never seen that before. And if you have, and it was old info, sorry, I just thought I'd share. There's a lot of people coming, checking out this game every day, and certainly more and more new people hitting the tier where they can have an ornithopter. I feel parched. I do indeed. I do indeed. Let's take another drinky while we're here. And let's head on down and offload the species. We'll get some spice production going. Do I make as much as the big boys make doing it? No. But do I have a pretty... That was pretty stress-free. You just gotta watch the skies for bullshit, right? So we'll get at least... Let's see... I bet we'll get about 50, 60 spice out of this run. On the medium processor, it is 750 per 10. So we'll get 50 out of this run. Pow. Alright, that's something. Oh, we'll check our water consumption. Because I didn't look at the window. Not worth putting a body in there yet. And besides that, we can't. It won't let us. Alright. We'll head back out. There goes the carrier doing its thing. Nice. Buggy mining that titanium and shit. Super smart, guys. Awesome to see it. Good luck.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That sucks shit. We're gonna have to offload. Let's get some shelter down there, yeah? Let's get some shelter.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There. We're safe. Shh. It is coming, I guarantee it. There we go. Excuse me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This sandstorm brought to you by the Landsrat. Look at that. Will Harkonnen actually pull one off this week? That would be amazing. Where can we find deserters? We'll see if we can kill some deserters today and contribute. Look at that. 2 voting power. Get that out of here. All right, looks like that's blowing on through. We'll get back to business. Sweet. Let's get out of here. A little northwest this time. Alright, and we are heading right in this area here. H2. Here's the little spice no one's messing with. I'm going to kind of see if the medium one is still up. I mean, we could just swing by and pick this up. I think a lot of times with the little ones, people just don't bother. And that's actually kind of sad to see, yeah? I hear them coming. Oh, maybe not. Got a little rumbly, but then nothing. All right, we are not going to tap it out for those little pieces down there, I don't think. You get so little from what's left there. And, yeah, Wormy's coming. All right. That would have been like, 25 more spice or something, so. But it looks like there is some left on this medium ring. Has other people been out here, or is it just from us? That almost looks the same as what we left, yeah? Alright, let's get what we can. Oh, that's cool. That'll let us set down a little bit better to pick those up. Alright, he's doing his thing. We are doing ours. Get off of there. Come on, come on, come on. Aggravating the worm. Again, we're doing really good. Let's settle into this little cradle here and pick some up. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Get off. We're just getting little ones here now. You ornery son of a bitch. Shit. Not what I wanted. It happens, though. It's appropriate for me to have spice fevers while I'm harvesting the spice, I guess. The little lag that you get when you go to pick one of these up pisses me off so much. It generates more stress and tension than I actually want. Like, get it, get it, get it. That's what it does to my brain. We're doing fine, though. Alright, storage is full there. Just gonna pick up and try to get this more purpley spot here and fill our shit up. It should be good. Come on. Nope. Clear it up. We're getting close. He seems irritated. What's your problem, Mon? Alright, let's finish it up. That should do the trick. And there we go. Two good quick trips. Super awesome. Feels good. Maybe we should take a break and get some more next. We do have some Stravidium hanging out. We can look at how much we would get out of that if we had the titanium. We could just go after some titanium fast and get a load of that brewing. I hope you guys are looking forward to some Star Citizen later this week, tomorrow, Friday. That is already here. I've been missing it. It's just going to be hard to step away from Dune because I kind of wake up. I'm still in the mode even after, what am I at? 400 plus hours? 410 hours? And folks, that's not a crazy amount of time. I'm a streamer, so I get the play time for sure. But it's the fact that I wake up wanting to play it. That's a really, really good thing. Star Citizen has always made me feel like that in the past, and hopefully that feeling will come back once I get in and start flying my ships. Because as long as Dune's been out, I've been on a break from Star Citizen. I haven't so much as I touched it once to check my ships and things and see what had happened to them after the last patch. I wasn't pleased, needless to say, about a couple of them that were like my executive hangar ship was stripped of components. I shouldn't bitch because at least I still had my executive hangar ship. But honestly, an executive hangar ship without its components, you might as well not even have it. And unless, of course, the last patch, one of the things is the people that did still have them, they were all standard components. So again, no real point. So some of that's going to be fixed this time around. I'd be happy to see that. All right, 834. 8. So that's 4. 5. We should get another 6 out of this. And we wanted to check that too. So that'll be another 60 spice. I get my shit together eventually, as far as where I put stuff in my small base. Yep, 6. So we're already sitting on 30 here. That was going to make 50, so 110? The stuff is doable. You know what I mean? The stuff is doable. Oh, we wanted to see about stravidium. So it is 1 stravidium fiber per 6 titanium ore. So we've got a lot of plastinium we can make. We need the titanium. All right. So let me just jostle some things back into storage. Excuse me. All right, so now we will put a corpse in. We just wanted to get down the 50k that it'll cost here. And that way, while we're out doing the titanium, we'll get water back. We have 6 generators on top doing passive water, and then the still is here just to give us a little boost. Now, if we get to a point where we're doing bigger and better production, then I'll figure something else out. We'll have to up our water production to keep up. And quite honestly, that might just be more stills and bodies from Haga Basin. So let's go see what we can do about some titanium here. There we go. We should be good with that. Yeah, we're plenty good. That sucks that we only have a Mark V. We should have went to the auction house after we sold all those albatross wings, and got us the pattern for the Tarl cutter ray, and then made that. We might still do that. But we can do a mining run without it. We'll be fine. Something, right? What do we want to do? There's a titanium here that will never be stravidium, titanium. Do we want to break? I mean, let's get the map up real quick and see where that shaving cream is. Let's see. Deep desert map. Where was the good stuff? Ugh. Actually, titanium in E1. We should try around here for the titanium. We might find some. And then we'll go to E1 as well. Yep, E1 and... Yeah. Oh. I'm on drugs. I'm in E1, you dipshit. There's some at D1 below us. So it could be this one, and then north of us, and then south. So let's see if this one's here, and that'll dictate what we do next. There's an aluminum hidden in there. Aluminum. You know, screw this. F6. Let's just go. Let's just go. Funny enough, C5 was supposed to have some stuff too. What were my neighbors farming? I was all the way up in H2. H2 had a 33 titanium nodes. Okay, well we'll swing by and see how bad this is. I-1 had some titanium too. But there was a good amount up in H2. We'll see how this plays out, though. E4. There's lots of stravidium there. Right, because that is kind of parallel with where we're going. Excuse me. E4, E5. F6. It'll be right on the border of 5. So we've probably got it right in the right place there. Excuse me. Well, we'll see if people are jacking with people here. I think after the initial day, you know what? I honestly don't know. I don't know how people are with the ore farming, to be honest with you. I'm going to assume some folks have bases here. And then I might be assuming wrong to assume that. It also might be very picked clean at the moment. As people get more and more efficient doing this shit. seriously? My flipping ship is going to kill me, I swear to God. I swear to God. Spice Blue. Stupid wing. So it feels like on a timer people got this one farmed. Cool, nice place for a base. I highly approve of this. I guess we could check these little satellites, because it looks picked clean to me. Oh, there we go. That is certainly enough to make us bloody happy. Can we set down on the sand here? I believe we can. No wormy signs? Yeah, no wormy signs. Okay, cool. We should be able to pick up these two in one go. Beautiful. Oh, there's some more. Get off me. Stupid ship. $521. All right, I think we are cleaned out for the time being. So, what do we do here? What do we got? $600. We got like half of a total load. I feel like we should take that back, or we can swing by H, whatever. That's a long ways, though, isn't it? I mean, but we can totally do it, right? And then straight down? Or should we go straight back? How about we split the difference for a minute and then we'll figure it out? So with what we got on board, that would make us about 100 for now. I say we take it back, and then if we're feeling it, maybe go up to H2. Let's not like lose what we have at the moment. They were cruising. Is that all Stravidium? Holy shit, that's a lot. So F4, F6, so that's what we expected. And same thing down here, a fuck ton of Stravidium. Wow. So either one of those, if that's what you want. Ah. Let's see what's all down here. No, we don't want to do those guys with just our still suit. F that. We were just scanning to see if there was any titanium there. But again, this should be enough to get us like 100 going. And then we'll just kind of do another titanium run up north. And then we'll keep an eye out for spice as we go. Because we're equipped. Oh, we should repair that too. Shit. Although if two runs killed that compactor by half, if we found some out there while we were doing this, we'd still be okay. But as long as we're stopping by base, we'll just repair it. All good. Oh, so we could do 450. And it's 6 per, so like I said, that'll get us 600. That'll be 100 going. Let's do that. Let's stop and do some repair. Hopefully we have everything we need. We do. Ouch. Ouch. steel and spice infused. Okay. But we're fine. Those are fine. Okay, diddly dokley, neighboritos. Let's see here. Spice is cranking. 31? Did it proc an extra? If it did, I didn't know that was a thing. All right. You. Do some stuff. 102. Do it. And then the still, where are you at? 20 minutes yet? Hey, all good, all good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right. We'll just chill and, well, 8 minutes on this sandstorm? Ah, hell. Ah, hell. I don't want to wait that long.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But we definitely don't want to get caught out with the assault. He just takes a ton of damage.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What's up, Minx? Tell you what, give me a second and I will come deal with your bathroom issues. How about that?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Why
is
did I do it
approaching.
like that? You all right over there? Well, that'll give us the day anyway. And then these should be almost fine the way they are. Almost.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, looks like the puppers needs to go outside. So, folks, while that sandstorm's coming and passing through, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to intermission really fast, take the doggo out, and probably grab a sandwich really fast, and I'll be right back with you, okay? Hang tight. We'll see you in just a little bit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hello, folks. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Let's see here. Any chill farming going on? Don't ask, just go. Because if you talk about where the chill farming is, all right. Titanium. Let's do this. H2. It was a way better choice to go offload and come back and do this. fucker. Stop it. All right. That was a freebie. That is not what we had intended to be doing there. Desert garb, huh? Interesting. I got some irradiated cores. Cool. That worm said, "Get in my belly." ¿Dónde está el spice? Stravidium. Stravidium. Silent running. Damn. What you upset about there, Mr. Worm? He's having a cow. Stravidium. Yeah. We can mix it up a little bit. There must be spice stuff going on over there. Get it. There was not a lot here. But we got some. It's over there. Did we do that one? We did not do that one. Stravidium, both of them. What we got there? A little titanium. Damn. That worm is triggered. is triggered AF. Get out of there. Damn it. I mean, we're making a little progress over here. It's maybe not the best of the best, but it'll do, right? Take another pass, see if we've gotten any respawn stuff. That I think is Stravidium again. Yeah. I say we bug out and go check out that over there. Ah, that's not it. We'll check right around here and then we'll head back home. Because I think there's some more titanium, or supposed to be more titanium right here. Stravidium. Stravidium. Oh, that thopter is toast. And we're not careful, we're gonna be toast too. Okay, well. What's going on with you, sir? Hello, Miss Siren. How are you? We're heading back to base with some titanium minimums. Again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. On the upside, you've got tomorrow left, and then you will be taking a small trip to grab the boys. Which hopefully won't be too disappointing. As long as I'm not one of the peoples. I don't know why I would be. Yeah, if you can't adapt to change, I don't know. Life should be pretty rough for you then. Is that a stray titanium? It is. Gimme. Did I just sound like Twiggy on Buck Rogers? Bitty. I'm sorry, Buck. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Or am I lost in the 24th century by myself? I'm so old that... Never mind. Never mind. Oh. So I'm going to guess that you're... I don't know. I can't guess about work, but with the other, I can guess that maybe... maybe they had no idea about the thing that you were doing, and now you're having to work around some sort of drop-off schedule or something goofy like that. That is what I'm thinking. In which case, do I need to get on the phone? I'll straighten some shit out right now. I'm in a mood. I will straighten some shit right out. I'm like Negan. I will shut that shit down. I won't hit nobody with a baseball bat, though. Yet. No. I mean, they can, but no. They are going to do something. They're going to come home where they can spend some time with their friends before one of them goes off to do more stuff and we go off to do more stuff. So everybody's going to be enjoying being at home for a little bit. I hate to sound like a jerk, but I'm gonna start acting like a stereotypical dude here pretty quick. Like, no. I have spoken. This is not how it's going. I really don't want to do that. That's not who I am. But I can do it. Alright, so we'll only be able to crank out, I don't know. Oh man, it's too bad we didn't have like 10 more. Oh well, it is what it is. feeling pressured by somebody else to dictate. Yes. Yeah, don't worry about it. The kids have their own summer ideas. I mean, you can ask them straight up if they want to, and leave it as an option. Unfortunately, I know that what's going to happen. What's going to happen is little one will want to stay, and older one will want to come home. Which I'll be honest with you, I am okay with that. Folks, welcome to me and the wife disgusting family, which is fine. We're that's who we are. We're really open, so hopefully you're entertained while I'm playing Dune Awakening. All right, we should be able to pop another corpse in here. Speaking of corpses, bada bing. And that wasn't a dig at you, dear, either. I'm not in a bad mood. I'm happy to talk about it because it's obviously on your mind and you want to get it off your chest. So I am here for you, babe. What I was saying though is, it's, as far as I'm concerned, it's up to them if they wanted to stay. And you know, I've driven there before to arrange pickups and stuff. So if it comes to something like that, we can make it work. I would prefer that they stay together or don't. Splitting them up is silly. Then they might as well both just come home. But, you know, that's my opinion. All right, what else did we get there? We got stuff that we didn't have. Ooh, I got off-world medical supplies. I've never had those before. You can use those to make the high-tier bandages. You can make something high-tier off of this too, and that's because this was in H or I. This is like the last zone of the deep desert. And of course, there's that damn thing that drops left and right. We did get the desert garb. $83 spice to make that. Why? Is this thing like badass or something? I can't see stats on it. That's the bad part. Yeah, I would prefer them to be home too, but I don't want to, you know, cut them out on something that they want to do. Like I said, I know the answers. Little one will potentially want to stay, and older one be like, nah, I'm good. Let's go home. And then, you know, I would put a stipulation on that too. Well, seeing I brought mom down, and the little one's staying here, and you're in Calgary a lot, and we don't even know it, you can drop him off when you're done. Oh, I see. Anyway. So these go in here. This goes in here. It's pretty cool that we got some stuff we've never seen before. Oh, that's already been put out there? I mean, if that's the case, leave it up to the boys individually. Because we do have trips. And as long as they're here for those, we'll be doing stuff together, so. I mean, it's literally like only a week pause, but. My other concern is with our little one, I know that he hasn't been keeping up with the stuff he needed to do so far during the summer, to the extent we expected. And, you know, not trying to be like overbearing parents or anything, but sure like to have a talk with him and a little readjustment, you know, the expectations, how do you want to present yourself sort of thing. That would be nice to be able to do. And that'll be much harder after a stay with that particular one. All right. Let's dip off those power supplies. I know there's only 3, but we'll dip them off anyway. So the choice now is kind of oh, because you'll have some pickup time before picking up her mom. Yeah. That makes sense. I need to dump these in here for now. I don't want to be flying around with the blueprints. Let's look up desert garb. Why does that cost so much spice to make that thing? Or were the others pretty expensive too and I just didn't pay attention? Dune Awakening desert garb. What's the big dealio here? Ah, it's got heat protection on it. So it's light armor with 12% blade mitigation, decent armor value, and heat protection. Interesting. Yes, adulting does suck some days. That is for sure. Was the armor value is 291. So how does that fare versus... So the armor value is literally the same. This is still the best. I'd love to have this. But as far as I know, it did not even drop during... Okay. We got another sandstorm in 2 minutes. I guess we'll just chill. We can do repairs on the big ornithopter while we wait. Make sure that the little one is topped off.
Sector weather alert.
Sorry, I was just watching what they were doing there. Well, so thankful. So thankful they fixed that. Remember how it took like 10 minutes to repair those 2 components because of where they were situated. Alright. Alrighty then. See, I didn't think my shields are supposed to go down. So am I raidable right now? Why do I have a Kindle that I can't just destroy? What is going on here? Does anybody else see that? Oh, because I'm wearing it. That's stupid. There we go. Oh, I left it in the thing. That should be enough for a little spice venture after the sandstorm. Sorry, just checking some chat stuff here, folks. Okay. To the spice. No. Drink the... There we go. To the spice. I really don't know. I feel like we should just... Yeah, let's just... Right through the middle there. We'll just... Just northeast and uncover some crap as we go. And I'll tell you what, if we don't find any spice that we can grab, excuse me, maybe we'll swing by F6 and load the scout up with titanium. Excuse me. I'll tell you what, the stream has been stable as hell today. There have been no hiccups that I'm aware of. It's disappointing that you have to run at this low of a bit rate when you're capable of running higher, but it's been in the green and consistent all day. If that's what Twitch is forcing because that's how their stuff works, I guess I should have paid more attention to that than bucking the system. I will say for the record, though, that YouTube never broke the whole time those hiccups happened. And I still have not been invited to do 2K broadcasting. I know I'm not like super big time or anything, but you would think they would want to test that out on anyone who's interested. I'm interested because I play on an ultra wide, and to stream at 1440p would be cool. Like resolution-wise and canvas-wise. I'd have to redo and probably lose some of the elements of my background behind the screen stuff, but I could make that work. Oh, okay. Well, there's this. Sorry if I was breaking y'all's necks there. I just want to make sure. We have been lucky with shipwrecks today. Same desert garb one. I'd like to take most of this. I don't know why it wasn't letting me, but that works. We just left the crap behind. The thing is to me, it's not all crap, right? Oh, that worked. Well, shit, now I feel like getting the whole thing. Ah! Nope. Nope, nope. Screw you. Can we do this? We can potentially do this. All right, well. This went differently than we thought, but cool. Cool, cool. Alright. We got more desert garb, which is cool. We can sell one. We got, look at it's, we're picking up so much better stuff this time. Those can go bye-bye. G4. Not to be confused with G-Force. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look up Battle of the Planets. And while you're at it, transmute. information. You're not coming here, are you? Let's make sure he's not going to eat that ship. Oh no, there's a mighty spicy stuff there. Okay. Let's get rid of that and get rid of that. Go open this one up. Sweet. We'll take it all. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Dump this shit off quickly. We're not going very quickly, are we? It's alright. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Let's get it all. Can we not get on our ship? There we go. Scared me. Well, that was not the trip we started out for, but I like getting cool stuff off of these shipwrecks. So what did we get? Desert garb. So that's 4. We got some more ballistic weave fabric. We know we needed that for things. I like that we got more irradiated cores and the medical stuff. I mean, cool. Collapsible Dew Reaper Mark 6. I mean, cool shit. Ray amplifiers. We're just getting all kinds of cool stuff. All things we use and need, so. Oh, damn. Well, blow me down. Whoa. Is that just a little bitty one? Looks like it. So just, a reminder or just a talk to have with folks. There is absolutely PvP going on out here. There are absolutely gankers, jerks. There's also just people that want to PvP and they'll kill you once and leave you alone after. There's all sorts of stuff out here, but how often have you seen that today? We're looking at, 3-ish hours online. I've been out in the deep desert the whole time. I've stopped for shipwrecks, stopped for ore, stopped for spice. You can absolutely get it done. Now, it could be interrupted, but don't come out here unless you have stuff to back you up. And I would suggest you have stuff stored at least for a couple backups. Just put you in a place where you don't be out here living paycheck to paycheck. Like, I got just enough for a Mark V Scout. Don't bring it out here. Wait until you've got enough for another Mark V Scout. And then realize that at some point you're probably going to lose it. So have a couple backups ready, right? I'm not saying you have to make them, just have the materials there. It makes this experience way less emotional. My first trip out here, I came out in my Mark IV, sat down on the ground. I spent a lot of time looking around trying to get comfortable. And when I finally got comfortable, I sat down on the ground. Rocket. Death by rockets. It was just my Mark IV. I was ready to build a Mark V, and I had enough to build 2 Mark Vs at the time. It was way, way, way more palatable to take that kind of loss having planned for it. And then you come out and you spend days out here doing stuff and nothing bad happens. And that's very satisfying. I've started messing with different weapons now. I started playing with the disruptor weapon, and I'm finding that I like it a lot, and I feel like that will be a good one to use in PvP. I'm not a person that looks for PvP, but if it's going to be out there, I would want to give myself the best comfortable chance I think I have, right? Don't have any of those. Don't have any of these. Oops, not that. Come back here. That. There we go. Let's get this stuff up here. Let's go break down those pieces we don't need or want. What is my power pack at? 59. Ah, stop it. Mine is... Well, we'll just do it this way and keep the better one. We'll repair this one and trash that one. See how that goes? We picked up a little extra there. Yeah. Get all that good stuff. In a bit. I think we had spice in there, didn't we? Yep, there was a little. 435, 194. Actually, we should go check all of our production stuff and store that stuff. Because we should have some ore. Yep. And we should have some more that we can make. Very good. Oh. Oh. No, that's not how we... Okay, and maybe that is how we've been doing it. We shouldn't, though. We should part that stuff out again. Oh, and the plastic. Plastinium. Plastinium. Put that in there too. Sweet. I think we have a few of those learned. Sandbite boost Mark 6. Son of a bitch. Yup. No, that's Sandcrawler engine. Yeah, we've got a few of those. We'll try to sell the rest, but I don't think they'll sell. And we don't have that Reaper. So that's cool. So that is what we'll do. We'll learn the collapsible Dew Reaper. We'll learn one of the station garbs. Not station garb. Desert garb. We probably won't end up using it. It's just useful to have in case we need something, say with that armor value or something, and we don't have a pincushion to replace it with. Or actually, that would go well with the pincushion when the chest we have fails. We got Thufir's. We don't have a backup 5-finger though, do we? We do. My bad. We have still suit stuff we should do that's better than the one we have. I feel like maybe. I feel like this would probably be better. 118, 118, 157. Yeah, by a little bit. I'm still using the mercenary one. It's better armor, but the heat protection's the same. So I'm not using it to fight in, so I'll just hang on to what I got until it's gone, right? Oh, we are getting close to another level here. So what I think I wanted to do is let me re-outfit myself to head back. We'll go back to town. We'll hit the bank. Go back to town, hit the bank, check the marketplace, put some stuff up. There's possibly something we'll pick up there too. Yeah. So pincushion, syndicate, pincushion, pincushion, pincushion. We'll stop and scan some things on the way back is why I took this. I think we're in good shape. Do we want to try to repair this stuff? I think I have everything I need to do that now. I could be wrong, though. We will see. Spice-infused Bustanium. Oh, that durability didn't hit us too bad at all. Why is it not showing the gauntlets? Oh, there it is. All right. We're good. It's all good. All right, we'll see what's going on with Landsrad while we're rolling. I'm loving it. Loving it, loving it. We may actually get it this time, y'all. We may actually get it. That'll be, if we do, I would guess. I would guess that they would probably take crafting cost reduced by 25%. But there ain't no telling. What do we need to scan? Can we scan B1 and B2? Because I'm awfully close to 177. Yeah, we'll try to set here and scan B1 and then pop right over and scan B2. That'll be quick 200 XPs. Theoretically. Let's see what happens if we set down right there. Looks like we have contact. Cool. Now we'll just hop right over here and scan B3. I brought a stack of 9. I almost feel like maybe we should... If we scan the B row, that ought to pop our level. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Sector B2. Survey already performed. Oh, I'm on the wrong damn side. Nice. Yeah, hell. Let's just keep going. Since we traveled out this way, we might as well try to get multiple things done. You know? Oh, so... Shit, is there any... Is there any place in B3 to sit to scan? Or do you have to sit down in the sand for this shit? Well, let's answer that question, I guess. I honestly don't know. I've never tried to scan a region that doesn't seem to have rocks. Oh shit. They let us do it. So the height it wants is relative to, like, the square you're in, is what this comes down to. Alright, I can reason that all out. B4. Whoosh. You can do it. Where's my sheep going? Stay. Oh, we still need a little bit more. That's all right. I think we've scanned B5. So B6 is going to be our next one. Did we scan all of the others? We did not scan A8 or 9. So we can do 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9. That should be all of them, right? Yep. We've just adjusted our plans to maximize the time we're spending down here. Again, B6 is where we want to hit first. I don't think there's anything in B6. We'll land here. B6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Thank you for the alert, dear. 9. 8, 9. Yeah. Oh, we can see if this is high enough, right? It was totally high enough. Super close. Nice. Did we know where we wanted to spend that? Because we might have had an idea. 6% there. Or 6% there. Nine. Does it even matter which one we take? Shit, I don't know. Wonder what it feels like without this. So we'll just do this for now. All right. I mean, it looks like we scanned 8. But there seems to be some cloudies on there too. So let's just see us up. It'll tell us, so. 44 meters. 44 meters. Got a terrible itch in my ear. I guess the verdict is we did not scan it. We just flew around a good chunk of it, that's all. $67 meters. I wonder if that's still... Nice. So then we just need to get 8 and we're good. Or 9, A9 and we're good. $5 meters. How about right there? Kind of wanted to go in the shipwrecks, but let's not do that with a load full of blueprints, yeah? Harco, Harco, Harco. What the F? There we go. My twitchy trigger finger there made that screw up.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Desert Garb, Night Rider. Check them out. People sell those for an awful lot. Now let's check out Desert Garb. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, I knew that wasn't up. Ouch. That's a lot of Mooney. Where does that come from? Maybe we can get that to drop without that, because that's bullshit. That is the same guy that's got all those up, though. That means he's farmed or scooped them up. Scooped them up, potentially. Yeah, somebody's trying to push the market rather than offload their stuff. I would rather just look up where to get that fucking thing. I should have sold mine for more. There's no doubt. Okay. Let's look up where we can get that Tarl cutter ray. Let's look it up. Stone Step Village. Okay. Stone Step Village and shipwrecks. We can do that. And that is exactly what we'll do. Taxes should be
You're
paid.
back.
Yep.
What business do you have with House Alexan? I don't understand what you're suggesting, but if it is what I think it is, House Alexan refuses. We are not interested in bribes. If you haven't heard of how we're traditional farmers, we feel differently. Oh, but you're wrong. Alas, I have said too much on this topic.
Ah, shut up. Okay, good to know. I've seen them cheaper on the marketplace than the 93,000 that the guy's selling it for here now. For 40, 45, which I would have paid, but I'm not going to pay 90 some thousand for it. People are ridiculous with some of that money stuff. Values become so arbitrary. So I am going to go by Stone Step or whatever village it is and see if I can get a shot at it. It's better than the Mark 6 that I had built, but I built the Mark 6 and gave it away to complete a quest line. I hate that I had to do that, but I kind of always wanted this one anyway. The yield is better on the stuff in the deep desert on this one, so definitely want to have it. Plus, it's actually cheaper to make. But thank you for the heads up, man. I'm still going to give her a try. Get over. Oh, that stupid. Horrible. I mean, you know, amethyst is my birthstone. Shit's my favorite color, buddy. I gotta have it. Stone step, right? Oh, cool. The compact compactor's basically the same sort of thing, right? It's as good as the Mark 6 compactor. I think. If I recall right. So, cool. I mean, I won't be disappointed if I get that as instead. Thank you, Chewy. You are a gentleman and a scholar, as usual. This be the place? Yeah, that be the place. I don't know if you saw yesterday, Chewy, but I started using this disruptor. Holy Lord Almighty. It's very mean. Shit gets staggered. It's... Oh. Enter from the top and land on the cloth. Okay, okay, okay. Let's do that. I don't know why we needed that noise. Oh. Look at you, man. Look at you optimizing my journey. Not having to fight's nice. Which cloth? That one or that one? One or two? Or it's over here, doesn't matter. Oh, I guess there's a third one. Well, not like we can't suspense her to any one of them. Closest one? Okay. Bro. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. You said stairs on my left. Those ones right there. I'm assuming you mean there. Did I do good? Yes, I did good. All right, show me the money. Nope. Judy, you lied. No, I'm kidding. Get off of me. I wanted to show off the disruptor anyway. That's what I love about it. And then especially for these guys. Oh, what's that was too funny. That was fun. Oh well, okay. And probably like a 45-minute respawn on the chest, I'm guessing. So if I want to, I can go siege farming, yeah. Nope. Oh, that's not where we wanted to. Oh, that's not where we wanted to go at all. Oh, hey, look at that. Nom, 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 nom. That was less than ideal. That was my fault. They say there's a chance it drops from shipwrecks as well, but I'm assuming that's such a big loot pool, it's probably such a small chance. The Harkonnen Fortress is looking real good. Sabrina made some changes last night. We got a little bit, got to echo that over there. But we got some cool stuff going on in here. Got a cool traffic tube there. Seriously, guys? We changed that big old wall that was there leading into that stuff. She changed the look of a bunch of stuff. So those hangers are attached. Probably going to change out some of these wall tiles so that they're not the same. But that's what Sabrina spent most of yesterday on when she got home from work. And I think it looks really, really cool. Thank you, bud. I'm the same way. I know how to appreciate some good building stuff. I really like this section. This section, it doesn't suck. I mean, obviously we got some stuff to fix. She's really good at making these walkways that you can go through. Very, very cool stuff. Again, these particular tiles, I think we're going to change those out so they're not so samey. Although it does look very oppressing this way, so. Quite large. My favorite part is the Batman fly-through. I feel like I'm doing Bat Tunnel stuff. Bat Cave. That sucks, bud. That's kind of why we moved to this base, because what I had planned for my original got screwed. But what's really funny is Sabrina took that one over. And then one other guy that we knew was going to leave, he had told me he was going to, finally did. And she built this really cool thing across between the island we were on and the cliff that was adjacent. It looks really cool. All right. I'm not... And any time we switch sietches, it's going to put us in South Basin, right? You can tell I don't do it because I don't know what the hell's going on there. Sorry, I'm just checking the Twitch inspector here. It's being strange. The stuff it's showing me is weird. There are a lot of weird hits in here. For like 60 seconds, and they're today still, but I haven't seen any interruptions in the stream. So weird. I really hate you, Twitch. I really, really do. And it kind of pissed me off because I've reduced bitrate today. Y'all really pissed me off. Oh well. I'm not going to worry about it. The stream looks good. That's all that I'm worried about. Let me just look something up here. Oh, what the hell? We'll try one on another server, on another siege, just for the hell of it. Mm-hmm. I have a, what's that saying? I have a vehicle on Talab? I don't even know what that's telling me. Oh, okay, that's where it puts you. No sweat. No sweat. Nom 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 nom. When you're used to flying 15,000 kilometers for the closest anything, something that's 7K across the map, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing but a thing. Keep our eyes peeled for shipwrecks. Downships, I mean. Oh, this will be kind of fun. We'll swing by some of the building spots that we have and see what people have built in them. Just for the fudge of it. Whoa, like nothing. Okay, I was gonna say nothing here. Like we took up this whole island and built a bridge that goes across here. So I wonder if this siege is like super, super low pop, because there's people who got crap all over the cliffs on this one. There's like nothing here. Whoa, this place is empty comparatively. Oh, they got a cool house there. Well, I don't know about cool yet, but they have a house there. people like those sand tracks, I guess. That's interesting. So this is the spot. Is this the spot? I'm confused where our spot is. Yep, nope. So this is our spot on Jakaruto. And this is where somebody built on Jakaruto. It's not a bad pad. I dig it. I like the helipad there. Super cool. Wow, that sign says loser. Interesting. People are so weird. The water vendor was cool. The loser sign, not near as cool. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know, dude. Did I not mark the right place? Am I not paying attention to what I'm doing here? Stones it up. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Coming through. Hey! What's wrong with you? Uh-oh. Hey. Get out of the... It's alright, we got this. It's not a problem. Bloody annoying is what it is, though. Leave me alone. Busy. I am busy. Okay. You guys are rude. Well, there's the compactor.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'll take it. Folks, I gotta step away for a second anyway. You think I'll be safe? Yeah, hopefully I will be. Yeah, the compactor's cool. That'll be awesome. I gotta step away for a sec. I will be right back. Wish me luck. It's red. We'll take it. I'll be right back. Oh, that's cool. Cool, man. All right, we're back. Let's try that again. Let's check them wings and make sure. Yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine. Stone Step Village. That is a Mark IV compactor, though. But still, that's better than the one I had. Again, I get the biggest kick out of seeing what people have built in the places you've used. Yeah, I don't even know if that place was active. Interesting stuff. We'll do that again. Yeah, when you place markers, depending on where you are on the map, it does some weird things. It does some weird things there, Bobby. Word. Just word. Oop. Be a little more careful this time.
Identify yourself. I require assistance.
Assist that. Poor guy. Buggy engine. Buggy, buggy, buggy. I did it again. Howdy, bye. Nobody. Nobody but us guys.
Shields up.
Well, we'll try another one. Why not? We just reconnected to the same server because we're stupid. Not exactly what we were trying to do there. That's okay. This is a better timer here. There we go. Spice blows. I'm curious. Let's go to Talab because why do I have a vehicle there? I find it weird. Oh, yeah. We'll make this our last one. Well, we'll switch back to our home server and try it one more time there too. I don't think enough time will have lapsed, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, there is a chance on shipwrecks, so or downships, so I don't think that's in the radiated zone. We're right outside. Ah, shit. Hey. Well, we got those and those. Syndicate pants. Those are good. Hey, look at that. Did you see the med supplies there? We don't normally get those in here. Fascinating. What do I have that I can drop that I don't care about? Drop them. Drop them. Get them. Shh, be quiet. Be very, very quiet. We're dropping stuff. Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. Alright, cool. Okay, this is exactly why.
I've got you.
Oh shit. That's not what we wanted. That's all right. We can do this. Oh, hello you. Oh, Jesus. That was special. That's okay. We got we got it from here. Oh my lord. That was hilarious. Nice ragdoll physics. That was bloody brilliant. Okay. That's all right. That's all right. Get out of there. Yeah, see. That was my problem. Oh, I'm on abandonment nades. Well, speaking of band-aids. Whoop, whoop. Where'd he go? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. There you go, you son of a bitch. There we go. Cut a ray. All right, I'll consider myself lucky. We'll have to farm that again later so that we have backups of our backups, but... Oh, hi. You, sir, have no shield. He had no shield. All right. We just get to freak out of here. So can we actually leave the way we want to this time? Nope, 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 no, no, not like that. There we go. Easy breezy. It didn't look that way though, did it? Head on back home. Cool. All right. Let's check this out here. We'll get on back home. Ow. Well, that was a fun romp that yielded some good results. Looks like he figured out that I left so he could build higher. You know, this guy, I gotta hand it to him. A little bit at a time he's added to his base. He just must not have a ton of playtime. This is the craziness that Sabrina has put together over here. Some really cool little details like this triangle balcony. This like observer tower. She's got an air traffic control tower over here. Oh, that's cool how she did that. Huh. Can you get in there? Of course you can get in there. I shouldn't even ask. If she's got it there, you can get it. All right, let's get over to Godzilla here. Learn our stuff, repair our wings, make our new cutter ray. We're going to compare the compactors too. Again, this is a Mark IV of the compact compactors, and they go up to 5 and 6, so I'm not sure if we'll use that versus the one we have now. But the one we have now is tier 6 materials, and yeah, that's expensive to make. Expensive from my perspective. Alrighty then. The repair stuff should still be up here. Oops. There's our syndicate set. You stop with the dodge. What the hell is going on there? I feel like that one wire is not going to do what we need it to do. Here, let's do some other stuff. We want to learn that. Got those. No. Miner's Blessing. What does that do? Cooler and more protective. You know, let's keep that one. Let's sell those guys. See if we can find our recycler. Excuse me. Should be right where we left it. Car pump. Buggy booster. Item. The rest of it's ours. The Omni static compactor. There's some stuff we have in here. I guess it's just that. It does look like Godzilla. Yep. I've called him that for quite some time, and I think it's apt. It's not aptly named. They should have named it something else that implied Godzilla, because it absolutely does look that way. Right. Let's get rid of that aluminum. No, should have been. Looks like we'll have to make some more power cells back here. There are some upstairs and that stuff though, so. Wink. All right. So we do want at least the tier 5 one of this, but it's cool that we have it. Now this one, on the other hand, that is just a no-brainer right there. Especially over the Mark V that we're currently carrying, and even the Mark VI. It's better. It's because the Mark VI is like 45 on, or 42 on the titanium Stravidium. This is 48. One of them is lower. I forget which one, but it's not that big a deal. All right, so we do want that one. And the one we have now is what? Gather rate very high, worm attraction high. But the compact compactor I think is a high. Like the Mark V. There's a Mark VI out there too, I think. What else do we need that's going to be annoying in a little while? We might as well make here while we're here. Full suspenser. And And we'll be fine. It's the dispenser that's gonna shit out soon. Cool. Get rid of that guy. And because Chewie said so, we gotta get out. Damn it. No, don't stop using the fucking... I wanted to rotate the cameras, what the deal was. Oh well. Man, it's already used now. Some bitch. All right. Let's repair, hit up Harco Village, deposit some money, and we'll call it quits for the day. So, folks, tomorrow is up in the air. I don't expect that Star Citizen to go live until later, but it depends. I've seen them do all kinds of weird things. If the release candidate goes well tonight, when they get into the office in the morning, it might be live by 10 o'clock. I feel like they want it to be, so I'm actually going to get on PTU this evening and check out some stuff and just reacquaint myself with some controls and things, because it's literally been over a month. I can't believe it. As much as I love Star Citizen is why I stream. But yeah. Anyway. And thanks again for the tips on that, Chewie. That is going to be awesome having that now. That is so much better for those little Stravidium titanium cutter up runs. I got lucky too. I fully realized that it was because of your tips that that I was able to get a hold of that so quickly. That usually fuels something for me. People are like, I had to farm for this for 6 days. Good luck, man. I feel you. And then I get lucky. I don't know if the universe just wants other people mad at me, or because I was sincerely sympathetic, the universe is like, here, we'll gift this to you. I don't know which, but I'll take it. God damn it. I'm probably keep going by what I could swear. Do I not have a repair tool? Do I not have a... Did they both disappear? So what happens is Sabrina and I both pick them up when we repair things. And then they go with us places. The welding torch, that's what I'm trying to talk about. So I've usually got one hanging around in these ones that I put by the hanger. There it is. There's two of them. It was the one the one welding wire that wasn't going to help anything. Oh my god. Back and forth, up and down. Yeah, that's true. I got 3 good blueprints, all. Cannot complain at all. And with any luck, we've sold some of that stuff we brought back from the deep desert. I doubt the Mark 6 buggy thing will sell, but I really undercut everybody else, so we'll see. Things like that, I'll just take what I can get for them. Alright, so we'll drop some wire downstairs. Because there should be some down here. And one of the tools should stay down here too, so... drop some wire downstairs. And we'll drop this one. And then... we'll grab that other one to do the repairs and put it back. And some wire up there too. And when we know Sabrina's done with the hangar, we'll move that closer to the hangar. Oh. That needs repaired when we're done. Okay. Let's do it. That was sus. All right, we're good there. And we have one at the Deep Desert base too, so. Should grab some water while we were up here. All right, we'll hit up Parco. Put those other blueprints up. See if we've sold anything. And we'll call it there. Give Chewie another look at Godzilla. Just gotta hit him from the right angle. He absolutely does. He's even got little spines on his back. Oh shit, I forgot. He's an altitude thing too. There he is. Anybody remember the old 70s, 80s cartoon? Up from the depths, 30 stories high, breathing fire, he stands in the sky, Godzilla. And Godzuki. Man, even when I was a 7-year-old, they took a good cartoon and then it went downhill. So sad. See, that era was also full of things like, I remember Scooby-Doo. I watched me a lot of Scooby-Doo when I was like that age. And Captain Caveman. And then they did crossovers. where Captain Caveman was in Scooby-Doo. And wasn't there like a little... There was like Captain Caveman and like a little Captain... Never mind. Now I'm doubting myself. Was it up from the depths 30 stories high or 40 stories high? When it gets to the Harco load screen, we'll look it up. That's the beautiful thing about the internet. Google is a wonderful thing. Google. Give me the lyrics to the intro song from the Godzilla cartoon in the late 70s. Animated 1978 Godzilla cartoon, lyrics and video. It is 30 stories. The intro to the 1970s Godzilla cartoon, officially titled The Godzilla Power Hour, features the following lyrics. Up from the depths, 30 stories high, breathing fire, his head in the sky. I thought it said he stands in the sky. Godzilla, Godzilla, and Godzuki. Godzilla, ah! Anyway. There were many evenings spent near my grandma's couch and coffee table, taking the cushions off her couch and laying them across the coffee table, and then like crawling underneath. yeah, it was a cool fort and everything, but it was even better to be like simulated water, and then you could like stand up as you were singing the song, and the pillows would like all go flying over to the sides and stuff, because I was Godzilla, and it'd be like you were breaking through the water. Wow, the synapses are really firing now. I'm like, I'm remembering all kinds of crap from childhood. That's what happens when you tickle those brain cells like that.
Would you like to withdraw?
Oh no, I don't want to withdraw any, thank you. I made a mistake.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would...
All the Solaris, please, thank you. Alright, my orders. Active, nothing is sold. That's fine. What did we have to sell? Bloodshot and Syndicate. They are Bloodshot Mark IV. 1,000. We'll put it up for 850. Nah, 800. Screw it. All right, and Syndicate pants. Average is 12,000. I don't know why either, because like when you look at something like this, no, not that. Like the pincushion pants. Oh, they're gone. Well, the pincushion pants were like close to like this, like 60, 70,000. The stats are really close, except you have different types of mitigation that pincushion doesn't have. Like if you want to eat energy and fire and poison, Syndicate's where it's at. Pincushion, because you've got mitigation against light and heavy darts and blade. You usually don't get all three of those on an armor. It's either darts or blade. Anyway, Syndicate's good, like really good. There's a Syndicate chest piece. Syndicate pants, 12,000. There's only one up. Wow. Well, I like his 12,000. So let's do... We'll sell one for 12.5 and one for 11. There's no method to my madness except that I want to move merchandise. I don't want it to sit out there. I want to come back and pick up money, not items. And I think that's reasonable. That's if somebody's trying to get out to the deep desert and they want a good place to start, that's a really great place to start. You can eat flamethrowers when you're wearing Syndicate. Just stand in it. Okay. Super productive. Super productive day, folks. So again, we're gonna call it as it happens tomorrow. If that patch is live or any indication that it will be live around streaming time, we'll just go ahead and do Star Citizen. Definitely Friday, but like I said, it all depends on the patch, and I have a feeling it's going to be an early Thursday patch. But I'll do some more checking this evening so that I'm ready in the morning. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. If you were new to the channel and you didn't get a chance, please drop me a follow on your way out. I would certainly appreciate that. That helps me out a ton with Twitch as far as visibility and moving me up the front page. The more I get watched, or the more people hang around, the more I get watched. It's just that simple. So if you're not the type that likes to do the sub thing, that's absolutely cool with me. Hanging out here means the world. I just like to have people to interact with. And like I said, those follows really help with visibility. And the rest comes naturally. So be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Chewy, as always, 07's my friend. We'll see you back in the verse soon, buddy. Take care, all. Have a great night. Bye-bye.